I've been treading water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How will I to break apart? Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. Until the break of dawn.
Inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemies are overhead, a full prophecy to be the greatest beat the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he throws me. He gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, handling the score, never getting bored. There's the blood and gore, always wanting more. Feeding from the source, they don't really innocent until they feel the fourth of body. And if you start shit, you be hard lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Pump up the bass line.
Wait!
Pump up the. Pump up the.
Okay, do this real quick. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm glad I was able to fix my rig. What happened is that I don't have the best of airflow in my current case, and it's I knew this would be a problem for cramming everything that I have crammed in it. The airflow's quite restricted, so every so often it gets nice and toasty, peaks up to about 80 degrees centigrade, and then goes, you know what, I'm a crash everything. I just spent the last couple of hours just completely rebooting everything, running diagnostics, letting the entire system cool right down. And I could have gone to sleep, but I'm like, nope, I want to stream. Temperatures are running within perfect working temperatures. I know as soon as I start up something like War Thunder, however, it's going to try and break itself again, but I digress. We will carry on. Oh, righty then, so put that, open this up. Just playing War Thunder Mobile right now. Oh, fair enough. Just restarting to get the exclusive BF109. Fair enough. I should have realised something was up when that map glitched out like it did. That's when I realised. That's when I should have realised that. I think my PC's about to go at any second. Yeah, when it was cut. Yeah, exactly. When it was cut in half like a football field, that's when I should have realised. Actually, maybe not. Like that's when I realised I should have probably paused the stream, not necessarily fully stopped it, but paused the stream, shut down the game, and let my computer cool down. Even just running War Thunder like that, it's just spiked temperature. But I'm gonna keep an eye on it. No. That's the thing. I haven't got a Threadripper in this PC. I had a Threadripper before. Back when I had all of this stuff in my bigger case that had like 15 fans and had all the airflow going. The problem I've got is that my case actually got damaged and I couldn't put that stuff in there, so I just bought a case and fit all that stuff to this case. My problem was I skimped on the case, and that was my problem. My CPU temp never spiked. That was the thing. It was never my CPU. It was the graphics card. I'm probably the only person in existence that has nuked as many graphics cards as I have nuked. Just playing simple games like this. Hey fish. It's good to be back. I've managed to let my computer cool down and chill. Right. I wouldn't say running well. It's back up and running. I wouldn't say running well though. Hyperion is getting hot enough that so much so like Death Valley on like a cold day, on a normal day, gets to like 86 degrees centigrade. Before my stuff crashed, my graphics card spiked at 93. My CPU, it does get warm, but it's sitting currently it's sitting with its low temperatures of about 50 degrees, and that's got a really high-powered fan on it as well. Sure. You joining this Hyperion? Yeah, pretty much. Well, the graphics card gets warm and then it makes the CPU get warm because it's all in a case that has the best of airflow. I plan to, which is what I'm going to do with every donation I can get and all that sort of stuff, I plan to, with my next PC, because I built this PC, but this PC is cannibalization of 3 other PCs. With my next PC, I plan to have custom built. I would normally build it myself, but I've never built anything with liquid cooling before. But I'm going to build an absolute liquid cooled beast. Much bigger case, yeah. I'm going to get a much bigger case. I'm going to get a 5090E graphics card. I'm going to put my Threadripper back in it. I'm going to have it liquid cooled. I'm going to have 20 terabytes of hard drive, 16 terabytes of SSD. I'm going to put, instead of putting the 1 terabyte of RAM I've got in it, I'm going to destroy that RAM, and I'm going to put 96 gigs of RAM in it. I'm gonna get 2 Corsair 48 gig sticks. I'm gonna put 96 oh hell 96 gigs of RAM in it. Oh, trust me, you wouldn't want this CPU by the time I'm finished. This CPU is pretty much fried. Like, I've done everything I can to keep it running, pretty much. Once I get the new stuff, this PC is going to the scrapyard. Yeah, toasted will be an understatement. Let's just put it that way. Hyperion, I'm just going to put something in the Discord chat between us. Don't worry about it. It's just so I can copy and paste it. Yeah, so if anyone actually was thinking of gifting me stuff for War Thunder, I'd actually advise against it. Best thing you can do is make donations to the channel in order for me to get a new PC. This one's, like, parts of her are over 5 years old, like some parts are. Vanished WT, hello. It is. I'm with you on that. Fish. It is exceptionally rare footage of War Thunder chat. Oh, phooey. Yeah, Vanished. Thank you for dropping by. I do truly appreciate it. Oh, I had like the worst luck earlier. My entire rig crashed, and I've got probably about a £5,000 rig. The thing crashed at me, and I almost lost it. Well, at least I got killed. At least I got shot down and didn't crash. That's all I care about. But most of the time, bugging out, I end up crashing. Obviously, I will say it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Yes, I do have a tipping page. All tipping is optional. It's totally on you if you want to do it or not. I'm not going to be here begging for tips. Although any tips that you do give me will go towards me building my ultimate gaming PC I could imagine. So... Hi, Hyperion, this is how much, like... You know, Hyperion, I appreciate, buddy, but, like, you don't have to. I do appreciate it. And straight away we are back to the very rude War Thunder chat. Never lasts long. And for those of you who are interested in tipping, you'll find a link down below that will take you to my tipping page. And yeah, if you want to tip, you yeah. If you want to tip, it's totally your choice. I'm not going to be asking you to tip or / donate to the channel. I'm just out here doing me, having fun, playing video games, making videos with my followers, for my followers. That's all I care about. Leave me alone. Yeah, as I was saying, Hyperion, like, yeah, I've got a 10 terabyte hard drive currently in my PC. I filled it. Big time. $500,000. I reckon I can get a F3. No, I'll double check. I guess aim 9 hours and super temps, which is what I want. So I can work with that. 1500 aim 9 hours, super temps, and drop tanks. That drop tanks and them. I can work with that. Gift membership by Love Post. Hey, yo, thanks Love Post. You could be a lucky recipient of King membership with access to exclusive perch. Allow gift memberships. Oh, this is my old account, I don't need it. MMJK_12. Received a gift from Love Post. Yo, Love. Truly appreciate it, man. Like, you are doing God's work. I just saw that, I was just like, wait, what? Hyperion, quick, accept it, buddy. Allow gift memberships. You can become an exclusive member. And before people get in, I can totally understand where, like, the memberships may seem a little bit expensive. Yeah, where it says underneath the thing from Love Post, alright, it says. It came up on my alt account. It says you could be a lucky recipient of King of Doom membership with access to exclusive perks on my alt account. So you should see it in the chat. It should be a bar there. Hey Joe, how you been, buddy? You clicked it. Okay, cool. Where you been as well? Like Joe, you haven't been in streams for a while. I've been okay. I've just been grinding away. I'm about this close away from being monetized right now. Once the hours calibrate today, as it is now Sunday the 11th. Once the hours calibrating today, I should have. The hours will be monetized. If not, it'll be tomorrow. I truly hope so. It's been a year in the making. I'll give him something to talk about. And booyah, there we go, that's exactly what I wanted. And thank you. Well, that person named that gave themselves the name of Guac Tour. Like, no. Capulla. I think so, Hyperion. Still, even if it was an accident, I'd report him. Give me something good, like give me a million SL. Fuck! I said give me a million SL, and it goddamn cock teased me with 1.2 million. God damn it! I could have literally bought and crewed my F3 then. I just got bullshitted by the snail. Oh no! I could have had my F3 out then, and I could have been freaking there dogfighting with the best of them. God damn it! Look, I know, like, Gaijin themselves have said they got no problems with me. It's the game that hates me. This is where you get like 99% packet loss. Oh yeah, the laser's been heavily up-tiered. I think we're at 12... We might be at 13.0. Alright, 12.7 or 13.0. Is he saying I'm fat? I'm not built like Humpty Dumpty. I do have a bit of a wham head, but I'm not built like Humpty Dumpty. How much life behind these eyes? 25 years of poverty, pain, depression, trauma, compartmentalism. Summing it all up in one word, hell. My finger with your hands. I'm an absolute fucking missile, bruv. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I am just a harmless tornado. Damn it. Okay. For the record, I am currently overweight, but I'm overweight due to an ongoing medical condition that is yet to be solved. by the hospital. The weight is a side effect of my condition, not the cause. Once I know what's wrong with me, and I'm able to remedy it in whatever way it deems necessary. I got 6 missile evasions in probably about the space of about 3 seconds. I'm not even joking, about 4 of those were like radars. I could tell they were radars from how they missed me. The one that came from space was definitely a radar. It literally, like, if I was flying along, it literally like came like here. That was crazy. Also, I like how you just named yourself the D. Hey, Hyperion. If you get team killed again, you got team killed literally just as I got killed, so I couldn't report it. But like, if you get team killed again and I see it, I'm gonna report it. And you know what guys is like they listen to my reports. Hey, love, I want to say thank you for gifting the membership. I use one of these people in the world. Yeah, oof. What a way to go. You're one of the people in this world that makes the world a better place, man. Thank you. Not only is it going to better me and my channel, it's also going to help someone who probably can't afford the memberships. I know if you go for a look at memberships, I know they start off kind of pricey, but I didn't set those prices. Those are the standard rates set by YouTube. The final price though, which is like I think £45 pounds a month. I won't say don't worry about it. I'm praising you for it, buddy. Like, thank you. But yeah, the most expensive membership package. That's that price. I set that one at that price solely because I will eventually be doing meet and greets around the world. I'm probably gonna do like a world tour where I do meet and greets and stuff like that, giving away like exclusive tour merch and all that sort of stuff. And that meeting, that pass gets you 50% off on entry tickets and 50% off the merch on the day. So maybe. I see how I feel. I am also currently, now that I finally got on to the Royal Mail mailing company, UK Mail Company, they are sending me the paperwork for my very own PO box. No. I heard that Deutschland has some of the nicest, like, fudge and chocolate that isn't laced with certain things. Send me some in the PO box, and if it is as good as what I've heard, I will come to Deutschland first. The fact is, as well, Hyperion, you didn't even get killed by a good missile, you got killed by an M9L. Oh, what does Deutschland have then? How about beer? You guys got good beer? You guys got good beer? Send me good beer. Send me beer. milk with chocolate. Yeah, sure. I'm down with that. I like chocolate. You don't get my supple, my sexy supple figure from not consuming chocolate. I swear to God. Do be down. Do be down, one name. Yeah, true. If there are any Germans in the chat, I want to try some like premium German beer. Recommend me the best ones and send it to. Send it to my PO box. I will be making a when I have the paperwork. I'll be making a video about the with the PO box, and I will be then putting the PO box in every video that comes after that. I also put it in my streams as well, and I will plan to do a weekly fan mail Friday. I will go collect all the mail on a Thursday, and I will do a fan mail Friday. Go get them, boys and girls. I know girls play War Thunder too. Shabuya, Shabuya roll call. Haha. F4J UK, you take that base, I'ma kill you. Piss off. My base, you absolute melt. J8B, you wound me up with that, buddy. At least I only have to... No, there's a plane after me. Damn, you did get 3 kills. Nicely done. See, guys, look. Goldfish. They are good at some things. Nice. Hang on, wait, I've got this, I can do this. This works, hang on. Trust me, this works. You may not think it works, but this goddamn works. I love being able to do that maneuver, that's just so great. And... no! They stole my kill. Beggars. Barrel. Whee! I hassle a little Bex. We have Bex here in the UK. I've tried it. It's 8. But the SL is the problem. Yeah. Why? Oh, that's just 666 is nice. See, with getting 29k RP a match like that, I'll have the money to buy my Tornado F3 in no time at all. I've tried German doner kebab. It's alright. It's not as good as traditional like Turkish kebab, but it's nice. I'm a foodie. Yeah, as I said, you don't get this you don't get this sexy, supple figure from not eating food. Like, I'm a foodie. I love food. I've yet to find a food I'm allergic to. There are very few foods that I genuinely dislike with a burning passion. And that is avocado, beetroot, and roasted parsnips. Not too keen on butternut squash, but like if it's cooked right, take it or leave it. But like avocado, beetroot, and roasted parsnips, no. This is gonna sound really kind of crazy and a bit kind of reckless. When I was younger, I used to have insanely bad hay fever. Like, I mean, so bad it would basically put me in bed. I was basically bedbound with it. So like during the summer months and that, like, I basically didn't go to school. I couldn't go to school during the summer months. So basically, like, they used to send home work packs and stuff for me to do all my homework and keep up with my studying. And and I got so fed up of not being able to like go out or go to school and that sort of stuff. So over here we have this basically medicine called like Piriton or Pirites if you're like a child. The Piriton's like the adult strength one, and I chugged an entire bottle of that. Probably shouldn't have done it. It probably could have seriously put me in hospital. I did it, and touch wood, since that day I have never had hay fever. Oh, I know, it's absolutely crazy, but I mean, if it worked. And up we go. Also touch wood. Work this out. It shows how crazy like my immune system is. During the COVID pandemic, I was working away at one of the most prestigious horse racing studs in the world. I was working at Chieveley Park Stud, and they had like this program for like 6 weeks where they transfer you to the other studs in the home of horse racing, which is Newmarket. And you may have heard of Frankel, the Wonder Horse. You may not have. But I was his stallion man for 6 weeks. And this is and bear in mind, this is a racehorse that has a value of £100 million. And I was the guy who handled him and took him to the mares so he could breed and all that sort of stuff. Whilst I was up there, and I was sharing an apartment, a small apartment complex, like a flat, or a house, and that with like 15 other people. All 15 of these other people got COVID. I didn't. I was the only person that was actually able to go to work. Out of 16, there was about 30 employees, and out of the 16 that was in my flat, I was the only one who didn't get COVID, and the only one that was able to go to work. I mean, followed. Okay, Axe Kyler. Ah, they killed themselves. Done. Yeah. And I did multiple COVID tests. They said, oh, if you do a week's worth of COVID tests and they all come back negative, you can come back to work. Did them. All negative. Sent the pictures, they went, alright, fine, we'll see you Monday. Monday morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, wake up, have a shower, have some breakfast, get on my bicycle and cycle 5 miles from the flat to the yard. And I did that every day for like the next couple of weeks or so. And they actually looked at me and was just like, do you not have it? And I was just like, It's like, I do the same stuff you guys do, like, it's not my fault, I'm just built different. Also, 1 second, guys. Just the medication in my bones I took as a kid. Yeah. You know, cause you chug that bottle of whatsoever, of whatever. Yeah, it's probably to do with that. Like, I chugged that bottle of anti-hay fever medicine, and my whole body's just gone, you know what? Give him everything. He'll be fine. I'm probably one of the few people that could be like, who could live during the plague and just be walking around just like, why is everyone dying? Like, come on, man up about it. Come on, grow up here. Also, I don't really ever get colds anymore. Like, not like common cold. I don't really get common colds. And when I do get common colds, I don't have them for more than a day or two because I make something insanely spicy and burn out my sinuses. Yeah, but COVID was bad, and I never got it. I know it wasn't as bad as the plague, but like, yeah, a whole different kind of fish. But like, no, because what it is that my friend Bryn, he gets like, the bearded wizard. You've seen him in some of my videos. He's the one with the big bushy beard. He's also been on live stream with me. He's has this weird cold remedy which apparently works for him. Didn't work for me. I tried it. It was disgusting. Didn't work. And his remedy is that apparently whenever he has a cold, is he will chop up a bunch of onions, put them in a dish, boil them until they go into a mush. Then you eat the mushy onions and drink the water. And then apparently a day later, like, it's all cleared. I tried this, didn't happen. Looked at my dad and went, Dad, make one of your chilies. And my dad makes really spicy chilies. Like the dish chili, like, you know, mince, rice, all the spices and stuff, like kidney beans and all that. Yeah, he made that, and then I literally, not even joking, within 24 hours I had no symptoms of a cold. I had nothing because I had no sinuses to have a cold with, because it completely disintegrated my sinuses. Yeah, it's French. I could remove one nation from War Thunder, what would it be and why? Oh, good question. I would have to say either Russia or America. Well, one thing that they should, with Israel, is like they should with Israel they should update its tech tree a bit more, because there are a few more tanks that they actually have, and there are some that Israel have actually made themselves from adaptations from other tanks, but they should really update it because Israel's got a bit more tanks than what they've got in there. And it is a shame, to be honest, yeah, I would remove Israel from from War Thunder, solely just because like you can't play them at low tier. Like the lowest tier they got is 6.0. That's a shame, really. Oh, well, actually no, if I can change my answers. If it's going to be ground, it'd be Israel. If it's going to be air, it would be America. Because America's getting all the love and that with the F-18s and the F-16s being added. And all that sort of stuff. And yet Britain doesn't get the Avro Vulcan or the British Falcon. Not the F-16 fighting Falcon. We actually had a fighter jet called the Falcon. It's what our English red arrows are made from. That's what those planes are. Yeah.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Yeah, I went for the 2 bases that was all the way out here. I would turn around the Hyperion and make your way back to base. That's where I'm going.
Returning to the base.
You know what? There's only one play left. Let's see if I can get this to super cruising altitudes. Let's go. And I'm gone. 39,000 feet. Let's go. Is it 39,000 feet? What's this? 37,989. Aha. No, damn it. Nah, it's alright. Match was over anyway. I know. It's fine. Yeah, no. I went all the way out there just to get those 2 bases. Yep. Well, the pilot was fine, like... The plane didn't make it. Why did my frames drop? Put that in the squad chat. Whoa, why am I up so high? Then I'll switch up any of my graphics that I set to, no. My main nation is Great Britain. That's who I main. It's who I've mained for the last 13 years. Just the one. I've spent all my time just playing the British tech tree. Primarily because in the 13 years I spent playing this game, I actually haven't spent most of it playing War Thunder. I play other games. War Thunder isn't my only game I play. Do it F20. To be fair, it can't put me on my misery. I lost all my frames for a second. I don't know why. I have no clue why I lost all my frames. Wakey Wakey got a gift, Vulcan got a gift, Boeing 747-400 got a membership, You Killer Madara got a gifted membership, Yas got membership. Hey, Hyperion wanted to get Hyperion a membership, but it's RNG based. You know what, love? Thanks, we appreciate it, buddy, anyway.
The victory is near.
Who said bro's Swedish? I ain't Swedish. Yeah, you finally got it. Although Hyperion, that is only for a month though, buddy. I think. Remember correctly, that's how it works. I think it is only for like a month. Yeah. It is just for a month. Yeah, well, my frames suddenly just can't. They're coming back up now. Yes, I don't know what the hell was going on in that match. When I got marked. Can I say he's the GOAT? Please, if that counts as Gen Alpha. No. GOAT comes from my era. What you on about? GOAT literally means greatest of all time. Like, yeah, go. You're grinding for the GBUs on the F-18C8 and it's a pain. Tell me about it. I'm currently trying to get the money back that I had to spend on making a whole new crew preset for ground, just so I can buy and crew my Tornado F3. Do I like McDonald's? I used to before I worked there, and I saw how all the food was prepared and how it was all cooked and all that sort of stuff. Haven't eaten it since. Because for those little people out there who are vegetarians / vegans, the vegan burgers get cooked in the same fryer as the beef burgers. That's what I'm going to say. Okay, love, if you're not going to accept greatest of all time, how about greatest for this month? Well, no, that's the greatest of this month of May, because you're the only person to gift subs this month. So Keeks did it last month, you did it this month, so good on you, buddy. You can, just don't make yourself like super egotistical. Yes, I do like Pokemon. I prefer the original like series, a few series of Pokemon. Now the later series, got a little bit kind of harder to watch, and it was sad to see that we'll no longer see Pokemon with Ash and Pikachu anymore. Yeah. Well, it's 2:23 here, so. Well, like any other games, yes I do. If you want to go peruse, if you want to go spend 5 minutes perusing through my channel, the 380 odd or almost 400 videos that I have on my channel, you will see I like Cyberpunk 2077, Red Dead Redemption. I played the heck out of GTA 5 and then I got bored of it. Tomb Raider, we got on my channel. We got High on Life, Farming Simulator, House Flipper. Whole menagerie of games. Guardians of the Galaxy is a season that's currently underway. Skyrim, Fallout 4. I got a whole bunch of games I love. Hyperion's from the Netherlands too.
220. Height 5,000 meters.
Oh, you're German. Oh, okay. My bad. Yes, I am from the UK. Good guess. I'm as British as they come. I play a fair bit of ground, and it's about time I kind of open up the rest of my air tech tree. Is the reason why I'm playing it. But no, I do play ground. Well, I'm not going to get to that base in time, so I might as well.
Need backup.
Nothing annoys me more than fighters going to do the job of a strike aircraft.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And yes, with someone who has as long in the game as I have, you can look at my stats and think I'm a crap player. I don't play this game to go for kills. I play this game just to kind of just chill out, bomb some bases, and have a bit of fun. No, you can use if you use the strike aircraft line, then you don't have to actually use bombers. That's what I did to get through the British tech tree. I just grinded. I used the British strikes to grind the bombers, and then I just bought the bombers as of when they was unlocked, so I could keep progressing. Ready, the MiG stole my kill. Playtime close to about 6,000 hours. On Steam I've got about 800 hours, and then I did it on the main client for most of my years. But it may not seem like a lot, but bear in mind, when I started playing this, I was 13 years old. Back in 2012. I had school, then I went through. I had 2 more years of school. Then I finished. Then I did 4 years of college. Then I worked for like 6 years. So like, I've spent a good, what, 12 years of my life working and studying and all that sort of stuff. I used to play Gmod a lot, but then, like, less and less people play it, and you need to have, like, a good group of people to play it, because, especially to play, like, Gmod Prop Hunt and stuff like that, because it's just hilarious, but... I never really got a chance to play most of my games a lot because I was either in school, in college, or I was working. So this last year, since as of June, has been the first time I've been able to actually do this full time. Also forgot I actually have an Overwatch video on my channel, and I've also done TF2 as well. I need to play some more Overwatch. That's a ton of fun game that is. Grounded. Wait, isn't that the one of where, like, it's similar to like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Like, it's kids in a back garden and they got to fight like ants and spiders and all that sort of stuff. I do plan to do a second tree once I have spaded every vehicle in the British nation. That includes boats and helicopters as well. Planes and tanks. Once I've spaded every vehicle, I will then move on to fishing. Your F-18 is so loud. Sweden's got, I say they've got a good variety of ground vehicles. They've probably got the most OP lineup of tanks. They've got a decent selection of air as well. So I'd say a decent naval selection too. I think it's an event vehicle, the Sturm Tiger. Or it's something you have to buy through the Gaijin shop. That is in Germany, isn't it? Ah, Olivia Belanda, hello. yes. Well, the Royal Guard did their duty, they protected the king, so they shall be remembered with honour. Hey, I got Thunder Blow, let's go! That's Gen Alpha talk, so Olivia, I'm gonna have to ban you. I warned you about this yesterday. That's Gen Alpha talk. Look in the description of the live stream. That is against the rules. So I warned you yesterday. You had your warning. You get one warning and that's it. You've had your warning. Well, check the rules. The first thing you do every time, don't worry, just timed out for 10 seconds, just so I can delete the messages. The first thing you should do when you come into the stream is check the rules. Nice, I got British Aviator and British Aviator. Sorry. I made 44,530 from that match. That was dope. So you know that was a good match. Right, I gave you a warning, Olivia. You're obviously not listening, so that is it. I'm banning you. There we go. They are now like. And how a YouTube ban works means they can view the live streams and videos. It just means they can't comment on any of it. I am deadly serious. Everybody gets one warning. Read the rules. They're in the description. They're the same rules that are on my Discord. Like you guys are lucky that Brendan isn't in here, because Brendan or B-Dog Plays was in here, you'd be gone without me even noticing it. I'd look over and they wouldn't be there. Oh no, the ban is like permanent. They are removed from the channel permanently. Like they can view all videos, all content. They just can't comment on it. No, it's not slang. It's Gen Alpha talk. Gen Alpha talk is actually because it's talk from like people who are under the age of like 13, and there's been a bunch of people who have spoken Gen Alpha talk. Not only is it annoying and cringy as anything, is also those people have also then gone onto people's live streams, spammed it, and then reported that live streamer for a live streamer or that YouTuber for being a predator because they have these words on their streams. So YouTube, Twitch, and other streaming platforms now watch out for those words on live streams and videos. That if they get found out, that account then gets flagged. Well, no, because I'm covering my own butt. No, but that's the thing. That's what these people are doing. These people are doing it, and because a lot of the times there wasn't. A few of the reports they made weren't fake reports, but they were going in spamming all this Gen Alpha talk and all that. Like, I'm a millennial. Like, you don't hear me going, oh yeah, that was legitness or skillage and all that sort of stuff, because it's cringe. It's just cringy. Talking all that. It's annoying as crap. But these Gen Alphas have been going into people's live streams and YouTube channels and all that stuff, spamming these Gen Alpha works like Skibidi Rears and all that sort of stuff. And then because these YouTubers who are either trying to build up their channels or are big YouTubers or streamers have these words on their channels, they've then reported saying, oh, this person's harassing me, and no, I'm not getting banned, I'm explaining it, there's a difference. They've then basically reported those persons for being a sexual or a predator of some kind, and then those streaming companies or social media companies like YouTube and all that have taken it seriously, and then any live streams or videos where they see those comments of those words instantly gets flagged, and then that person gets if they're on YouTube and they've been monetized, they get instantly demonetized and potentially get their account suspended, and sometimes they even just ban the account straight off the bat. And I'm just... oh, crud. And I'm just doing everything in my power to not have my channel shut down. I've spent 11 months grinding every day, live streaming every day, unless of course there's days when I can't, and uploading every single day. I've grinded and busted my butt to get to where I am, and it's been hard, and I don't want to lose it. Oof. And all this Gen Alpha talk as well, it's made to show a sign of disrespect towards adults and all that sort of stuff. Because there's been actual teachers who have actually said, around the world, who have said they're going to quit. They're quitting teaching because these Gen Alphas have no attention span. They'll sit in classrooms or sit in like public areas screaming Skibidi Riz and all this sort of crap and whatever, and all that, all because they've seen something on TikTok and think, oh my god, it's great. That they then take it everywhere else in their lives, and it is just blatantly disrespectful. That whole Skibidi thing came from an old, if you know, like, old school, like, sort of, like, Valve creators, where they made, like, Half-Life and all that. There was, like, you can find old, like, Half-Life sort of, like, Gmod skits and stuff. And don't be sorry for a crew lock, brother. I've had a 15-minute crew lock before. It's nothing, right? And the whole Skibidi toilet comes from that, because it was like from a Valve creation, from like Half-Life and combinations of Half-Life and like original like Left 4 Dead and some other games that are made by Valve and all that sort of stuff. And there's basically once in a skit of a guy with his head sticking out the toilet. Yeah, but like there's so many different variations of it. But it originally came from a guy from this animated guy sticking his head out of the toilet, and it was they took it and jokingly, because it was in public domain, so it could be used, and jokingly just changed it and called it Skibidi Toilet, and then someone made a song out of it, and then it all went from there. And now all you got these like, so I want to say 10 to 15 year olds, not all of them, but so like 10 to 15 year olds running around screaming all this disrespectful, useless nonsense freaking words and all that. Getting channels shut down and making all these false accounts and that, because they don't have any respect. Yeah, exactly, but in a lot of places like America and all that, it's still going big time. And in the UK, a lot of it's been kind of like nipped in the butt and all that, but like it still happens quite a lot. And the problem with it comes from this new age of gentle parenting. I come from like old school parenting. If I generally misbehaved and I generally deserved it, my parent, like my biological father, he was just a nasty bit of work, but they wouldn't hesitate to discipline me. Like I'd be grounded, they take my like appliances, they take like my Xbox away and my PlayStation away and my phone, all that sort of stuff, so I'd actually learn my lesson. These new kids nowadays, they have no respect for their parents. They have no respect for their elders, because because these parents are being brainwashed, saying, "Oh, it's wrong to discipline your child." No, if your child misbehaves and they deserve it, goddamn discipline them. Take their stuff away and actually treat them. Oh no, I get it. No, there is a level of it where it is too much. Like, you should never physically hit your child. No, I totally agree. But like, there's nothing wrong with taking away the leads to their appliances, taking away their their TV, take away their computer, take away their phone, their tablet, their PlayStation, ground them, don't let them go out and hang out with their friends, don't let them have a sleepover and all that sort of stuff. Like, that sort of stuff is perfectly fine. Obviously, you should never lay your hands on a child and all that. That's not... Like, you should never lay your hands on... You should never lay your hands on a child. Same as if you're a man, you should never ever lay your hands on a woman. I have one rule. Like, the only time I would ever raise my hand to a woman is if a woman was to come at me with a weapon and I was actually like going to be harmed. Like, say if she came at me with like a knife or something, and like I could actually potentially be harmed or killed, that would be the only time I would ever strike a woman in self-defense. But that's the only one time. Like, all other times I wouldn't even raise my voice to women. Like, I wouldn't even raise my voice for them, but like, me, I'm not a person who would act like, if there's confrontation of some kind, I will try and find every possible way to find a peaceful solution to the problem. So if I bump into someone outside and this person's in such a bad mood that they want to knock my block off, like they want to just knock me clean out, I will stand there. I will actually say to them, look, I'm sorry, I'm trying to yeah, like I would actively try and find a peaceful solution to it. It doesn't mean I can't fight. It means I would rather choose a peaceful solution. I grew up and live in a rough neighborhood. Like, you had to learn either to fight or die, and that's basically it. You could walk around to the nearest newsagents, like the nearest little corner shop, and get stabbed. So you either had to stand your ground and punch the crap out of anyone who comes at you, or you're gonna die. It's as simple as that. So I can fight. I can fight very well. I choose not to, and that's that. That's the level of control I have. Yeah, typical Britain. Okay, Vanished Night, but Night, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you next time. You guys are faster than me. I'm only doing 800 miles an hour. What the hell? What? I'm good at what I do. You did. the Harrier takes that base, kill him. So only if he destroys the base. See, I don't have to kill anyone. I have minions to do it for me. I'm on 12 minutes of fuel. Don't afterburn, just chill. They've still got like half a team left either side, so... Oh no, we don't. You guys have got to get killing, because they've got 4 left. 5 left. Alright, don't worry about escorting me, boys. Go kill. Go have fun. I've got enough fuel to make it to this point. And potentially make it back to base if I just cruise and I don't. Afterburn, I should do it. Good luck with that, they cost a few million. Right, going down. Worth it. No, it's alright. It is perfectly worth it. I'm gonna watch this Harrier. I'm gonna watch him get his shit wrecked. Don't forget, don't afterburn if you don't have to. If you've only got 10 minutes of fuel, shut down your engine down to 100% and just cruise. I'm watching you, your engine's still on. Your afterburner is still on. I can't believe this guy. You know, actually, I'm gonna look him up now. Profile. Yeah, he's 67. This guy's a freaking wallet warrior. He bought a Harrier T10. Really? It's not even a good Harrier. That's the thing. Go left a little bit. You don't have to go right to the one. Yeah, but not you. Like, go left a bit. Go up. Go left. No, that's right. Left. No, because there's the small airfield is just to your left. Still on your left a little bit more. You're not going to make it to the main one, not on 6 minutes of real. On fuel. I don't think so anyway. Oh. You're literally last man standing. And it's a UV2, so if you can land... I can stop them from doing blind hunt. There you go, now they can't do blind hunt. So if you can land and get your missiles... a bit hard there, bud. Oh, I know nose up is an F20, but you can handle an F20.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
You got 8 minutes before it goes to time. I would fly directly towards their airfield. You want to go left a little bit. Level 20 and an F20A. Yeah, he's a wallet warrior by definitely. Oh, Hyperion, I'm trying to help you. Because you're not in F4. You're just going into E4. Now you got this, Hyperion. I will believe at you, buddy. Me and Fish has got your rear. Like, we're watching to make sure that they don't come out of nowhere. Yeah, so straight ahead, that is F4 directly in front of you. And if they're not there, that means they're on their airfield. Yeah, that'll be them. So head towards those. Yeah, that's the two of them. And anyway, they're not going to be able to do blind hunt anyway, because you can only do one blind hunt per match. One's 57, one's like 40, and the other one's player profile. Oh, one's a level, the other guy's a level 100. Nose up's a level 20, and the other guy's a level 100. So, and they'll go up. Well, you got this, I believe you. Don't flare, because you'll give yourself away. Just no, go straight up. You're right below him, go straight up. Full power now. That is them. Oh, that's F104s. Oh, and they'll be on their airfield then. If you don't get a missile locked there, then they'll be by their main airfield. No missile lock. No, they'll be at the main airfield then. Go right a bit. Yeah, you want to go right a bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Right, now go straight and it's basically on, it's on your right. It's at your like 2 o'clock. Alright. That's 10. Oh wait. Right there, right in front of you. If they're not there, then I don't know where the hell they'll be. Okay, so they're not there, so get the hell out of there then. Oh no, Hyperion.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger.
I genuinely wish that I had a freaking blind hunt that I could have given you so that you could have. No, yeah, I generally wish I had like a blind hunt I could have given for you to be able to find them. They were literally just hiding. I put any money, they just literally just went to space and just was super cruising and chilling. I put any money on it. Because when you go up to like super cruising altitudes, you're not detectable by radar or LWS. Yeah. That was utter BS, that was. Oh, I hate hiccups. Alright. Take as much time as you need, I'm gonna get myself a drink. Oh my god. I hate hiccups. There's nothing I will hate more than hiccups. Yeah, that's just sweaty. That's just sweaty palms from nerves. Yeah, you got this. I believe that, you guys. have windows open and I'm skin and bone genetic trauma. No, you're not oversharing. He's someone needs to tell him that I don't buy subscribers. Damn it. Also, Hyperion, you put that in the squad chat as well, so they weren't going to see it. Windows and oh, it's so annoying. I'm so myself put blinds again. No, I do not have a partnership with Gaijin for a whole bunch of reasons. First of all, being Gaijin rejected me for being a partner because the day that I applied to be a partner, they changed their rules and didn't tell no one. Because it used to be you needed 500 subscribers on your YouTube and 1,000 total views on your War Thunder videos. They changed it to, on the day that I applied, to 1,000 per War Thunder upload. Then, on top of that as well, there's been a whole problem with War Thunder YouTubers and Gaijin partners getting their addresses leaked and being doxxed, and Gaijin not doing anything about it. So that's another reason why I'm not a partnership. And on top of that as well, I think it's wrong that I would, like, them giving me GE and stuff like that for vehicles I'm probably not really going to use. Like, yeah, okay, I like War Thunder and all that, but like, I'm not just a War Thunder YouTuber. If this was a game that I was playing all the time, this was the only game I was playing. This is a game I play on stream primarily, so it's just the easiest stream, and I can do it with followers. But if I was to play this game all the time, then maybe, but I don't. Oh, I know I could buy a lot of things with GE, but with the Golden Eagles, but I prefer the grind, really. And on top of that, it's not worth getting my address leaked and get myself doxxed and all that. It's not worth it. Nothing's worth that. Same as nothing's worth getting my channel shut down. And I'm not just a War Thunder YouTuber. If you go through and look through my channel, I've got 400 videos of a whole menagerie of games, War Thunder included, but a whole menagerie of games. If you don't know what menagerie means, a whole selection. Not just games, reaction videos, vlogs, or just challenges. And soon, once I get the paperwork in, I'll be doing Fan Mail Fridays, because I've actually got a PO box set up recently. And hopefully, by the time they've finished calculating and calibrating the hours for this week, as of this week, I should be officially fully monetized on YouTube. And in that way, I can start making better videos, get to the point where I could potentially hire an editor to edit my videos a bit more, and I'll be able to put out better quality content for everyone. But I don't want to be just a one game, a one trick pony, one game, a YouTuber. I'd rather just put out a whole bunch of everything, and then if people like me for this sort of stuff, and he's saying fix my mic. My mic is perfectly fine. What the hell is he on about? Oh, wait, what mic has it gone to? Yeah, no, it's not the correct mic. My mic is perfectly fine, buddy. What the hell are you on about? And better lighting for my webcam. Thank you, War Thunder. I appreciate that, buddy. What do you mean, better lighting for my webcam? I'm using just the lighting from my screen. I do not have the space nor the money to put up LEDs in my room. Or the space. Alright, 1 second. I've sorted it out. I don't know what he's talking about, like the game. I know what he's getting at. It's because he can hear my fan in the background. That's what that's about. And also, War Thunder tips. Yeah. Bye, buddy. Thank you so much for dropping by. There isn't anything I can do about it. Like, until I can get a place of my own where I've got air conditioning that I can just keep every single room of my house at 2 degrees. Until then, you have to live with the noisy desktop fan. My gain isn't even up that high. That's the thing. Like, my gain's set to like it's set to like 2%, and that's it. Don't worry about it, Hyperion. It's someone's trying to start shit with me and a couple of the other YouTubers, and I just said to them, just ignore it. It's not worth stooping to that person's level and getting in trouble for it. That's one thing that's urgent. Because there's some like 12-year-old kid who's causing problems, and he's basically saying like, oh, like you haven't got the balls or something. He's just trying to pick a fight. It said you was ready. I don't know what the hell's going on with this game. What the hell is going on with this game? But yeah, I'm not going to mention names and stuff like that, but the kid's picking a fight with a member of the group, and that person didn't know how to respond. One person told him to ignore it, he doesn't know how to do it, and I was just like, don't pay the person any mind, ignore them, they'll get bored, move on and try and pick someone else to fight. And that's just that, right, so it's the best way you can deal with it. If you stoop to that same person's level, then you are no better than that person. No, it's not a person who's worth that sort of thing. It's not that sort of thing. He's doing it all just because he thinks he's top dog and all that, and he's just a jealous 12-year-old kid who has no respect for anyone, basically. And I love beef too, especially if it's glazed with the right barbecue glaze or the right mustard glaze and all that. But honestly, it's not worth doing it because it just isn't. Pay the person no mind, they'll get bored, and then before you know it, that person will find someone else to pick a fight with. There comes that Danny DeVito. Damn you, MiG-23. sir, bum tickly flibbly jibber. Bum tickly flibbly jibber. Or they hacked the DC server and took down their space. What a suck up to chase a tornado for 3 minutes is crazy just for 1 kill. Yeah, I know. That was that Danny DeVito that was in our last match. And hey, I got a kill. I got a full base. Like a bit of a base. I still had 5 bombs left over. I could have got another base. It would have been 2 and a bit bases. And a kill. But no, he got butt hurt because, like, he died before me either match before. What do you mean, like, webcam true? Like, I'm using the lighting from my PC. Nice. Like, if I had the money for, like, big leaf lights, if I had the money for, like, LEDs and stuff like that, I would install them. But on top of that as well, this isn't also my house. Like, this is just a temporary little storage room that I'm going to be in. Okay, but I'm also living in a house where, like, my family doesn't earn a lot of money, so I can't just be streaming all night with my main bedroom light on. I'm using the lighting from my monitor, which is up very bright. I also have my laptop on as well. I could, if I really, really wanted to blind myself, do this. If that makes you feel any better. On my end, it's not. No, my end's fine. You see, what's wrong with the lighting? Exactly, like the lighting's fine. You can see my face. That's all that's important. Okay, if you say about like my lighting, what should I do then to make it better? That also as well, they're saying I've got to emphasise that it's free. Okay, can't afford a ring light. Like, I don't want you to buy me a ring light. If I really, really need a light on, I can just do this. Better? Room's all lit up now. And this light is already RGB controlled because I can do this. Viewers with suffers from epileptic seizures, please look away now. Is this better? Me giving my viewers an epileptic seizure? Come on. Give it to me. Wait a second, you afford a PC but no ring light. I've had this, you gotta understand, I've had the parts for this PC for about 5 years. Right? Ring lights, like, all I did was buy a case. The case didn't set me MYM. What the hell does that mean? What does MYM mean? Hyperion, what does MYM mean? Okay, you say about ring lights. It says here that ring lights are only good for beauty makeup videos where you need an evenly lit face, staring right at a camera. Because ring lights are made so you can put your phone in behind them, film yourself whilst you're putting makeup on. That's what they're made for. There is nothing wrong with my lighting. There is nothing wrong with my audio. And as well, with the space that I've got, I have no place to stand a ring light. So, you gonna criticise my lighting anymore? Okay. Doesn't answer my question. You said about me getting a ring light. Ring lights are mainly for, like, beauty videos, like makeup videos. That's what they're primarily for. Second of all, I don't have any place to stand a ring light. I have a big ass computer desk, and it's all taken up. And my face, and I can see myself in my recording software right now. I'm not making makeup videos. I can see myself in the recording software. Like, my screen is that bright. I can see my picture. I can see my driving test certificate. I can see my map of Skyrim. I can see my face. If I had the money, I would have, and I had the space and all that, and I had place of my own, I would have my desk positioned against a different wall, so it's not in direct sunlight, and then I would have wall-mounted LED lights that could light up my room, or I'd have an LED strip going across the back wall or something, right? That's what I would do, but this isn't my house. I'm making the best of what I can at the moment. Like, I don't own this place, so I'm not gonna stop. Like, it's gonna be bad enough when I've got to take all the soundproofing off the walls and move it to a new place. Like, so I've got to get all new sticky pads and stuff. So. Oh, we've been up here. Again, I am the only strike aircraft. Well. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay. That's alright, take your time. I'm in no rush. I'm gonna be here all night. It's currently 10 to 4 in the morning. Okay. Fish, you gonna ready up there, bud? Yeah, Lifter is fish. He's Mr. Fishy. Oh, nice.
Attention to the designated grid square! Attention to the map!
British. Next question. Because we're the ones who designed it, we own the majority share of it, and R1 wasn't and R1 wasn't adapted in any way. The German ones and the Italian ones were both adapted. They're not true Typhoons. They both had slight modifications made to them.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Attention to the map!
That's how. Absolutely, I'll never ever shit on a Typhoon. Typhoons are the greatest fighter plane ever made, period. Yeah. You having fun over there, Typhoon, with Hyperion, with the rest of the gang? Fishy, you might want to go get them, bud. Oh, there's people over there. Okay, never mind. Be careful, there's a whole bunch of people. Oh, Danny DeVito. Hey, look, it's that guy again. It's Danny DeVito. I've done that guy 3 times now. Get Danny DeVito. That's a radar. P-26 is not better than a Typhoon. What the hell are you saying? What the hell are you on about, fish? Like, no. No, it's not. The P-26 isn't even better than a freaking Spitfire. What are you on about? I can freaking prove it. One second. Hang on. So... P26 there. It doesn't get missiles. .2 seconds. I'm looking at all of the P26s. They don't get missiles, they get bombs. All of the P26s get bombs, they don't get missiles. The P26A1 isn't like a World War One freaking plane, sort of thing, like, or early World War Two plane. None of these ones in the game are equipped with missiles. They all get equipped with 250-pound bombs. Or 100-pounders. That gets, yeah, 2 100-pound bombs, which won't do anything. Secondaries, 2 100-pound bombs again. 2 100-pound bombs again. Secondary weapons. Oh, 2 100-pound bombs. Don't get equipped with missiles. And then if I go to Britain... Okay, it has a 3-second turn rate better. Bombs don't have a seeker because they're 100-pound bombs. Right now I don't really feel like playing low tier at the moment. I need to get the money to get my to buy my Tornado F3. Fishy, they don't. But back in those times, heat seeking wasn't a thing. So there's no way a P26 could have heat seeking bombs. Hang on. I gotta look this up one second. Okay, the P26 pea shooter was made in 1932, right? Oh, and funny enough, the first piece of heat-seeking technology wasn't made until 1950, so there's no way... No, it's not. If you're talking about the P46, the Jug, then you're still wrong. No, I'm sorry, you're wrong. The pea shooter, it didn't even have freaking 50 caliber machine guns. It had 7.7s. It's 7.7 Brownings. It has what I have as secondary on my Spitfires. Okay, the P26A34 had a 50 cal and a 7.62. The other P26 had two 7.62s. The premium one had two 7.62s. They didn't have 30 mils. The Gators didn't even have that. The Thatch didn't even have a 30 mil. Like, if you want, we can test the theory. When I get my Typhoon and I've got it all fully unlocked, and you get your P26 and we'll go in a custom battle, and I'll prove to you that the Typhoon is better. The P26 may have been like one of the best. May have been one of the best, like, first-gen aircraft. Maybe. But just because it was good then doesn't mean it's any good now. What are you bringing if you want to meme around? Fair enough. I don't want the snail to be with me. I want to pour salt over the snail and watch it dissolve. What's wrong with that? That's what you do with snails and slugs. Oh, Danny DeVito's on the enemy team again. Probably can, but I don't know if I should. Well, I'm carrying a pretty big payload as it is, and well, I'm sorry, but any more weight and that, I probably won't get off the ground. I'm not calling you fat or anything, but you're heavy. Yeah, Danny's chasing me. I know he would, he's a bitch boy. he got. Big money. I had to taunt him. I had to, like. It doesn't matter if Danny was in the team and that he couldn't catch me. The thing is, no, he tried. He like was trying to intercept me, and then like he got intercepted. And I got 2 and a bit bases that match. So yeah, and 7 ground targets. So I mean, like. Hi, he's not in our team. He's not in the match, I mean. Yeah, too bad for him. Yep, no. So there's someone on our team called Mighty Pingu. Okay, that's a 20 to 3. I got recognised by Mighty Pingu. Hi. Where the hell's the tunnel? I don't want premium. I don't need a premium plane. I don't want the P-26. Okay, where is the tunnel? I didn't even know there was a tunnel on this map. F20, I swear to God. I can't, I got killed. That Danny DeVito so clueless. Yeah, radar missiles don't miss. They are on point. They go for the cockpit. I said to the Danny DeVito, when you say something, you say get wrecked as just GETREKT, get wrecked, right? Because you're shorting it. And he went, huh? And what is wrecked? And then, lol, do you have English problem? I was like, I take it you're that young you don't know 2008 slang. I know he ain't gonna be able to harass me anymore. I added him to the blacklist, which now means he's not going to be able to send me any more messages. You see, I always get the last laugh. I don't bother, like the chances of getting something out of them are like so small, not worth it. I normally just wait until they expire and then just trade them in for war bonds. Whew. It's 22 minutes past 4. Nice. Oh well, he's not in this match either. Mabui, con Holio. think there's a bullet hole man. Worth it. I got the base, that's all I'm worried about. I'm going to go to the toilet. I will be right back.
It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to insist. You're on limits. This fire is burning. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face. To reach for the stars. Been waiting for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. Feeling powerful. Nothing's getting in the way. You're unbreakable. You're invincible. Be unbreakable again. Unbreakable. Unbreakable.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia, don't you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, like a symphony of our memories.
Everything was moving so fast. Everywhere I look, I'm starting to feel
Alrighty then. Nice. Oh look, no Danny DeVito. A9L hit me, what the frick? Huh, I've got 1,000 hours on Steam. That brings me up to about, what, 7,000 hours now, game time? I love it how people just can't be nice to people nowadays. They have to be salty because they're jealous. Danny DeVito. Pick both of them. Good for them, not me. Dimitri's, oh my god. No, let me get him. Crap. Both got greedy and both got, so both got greedy and both got wrecked, so I'm also getting sick and tired of fighter pilots bombing bases. Yeah, I know, but
I agree.
why do we have to get mixed battles? Mixed battles are genuinely the worst part of this. Up tiers can deal with. Mixed battles though, when you're going up against yourself. But the funny thing is, you never go up against Britain. But you play a different nation and then you suddenly go up against Britain. That's the thing, Britain's the only nation that... Oh, there's an F-14 we've been up to. Oh well. Yeah, that's the thing, Britain never gets like... You never ever see... I've never seen a mixed battle against Britain. But then I guarantee I guarantee I'll switch over to another nation and then bam, I'm against Britain. I don't even get halfway to the goddamn battlefield. I get hit with a freaking AIM-54 from space. I know what it is, it comes down to people just having no goddamn skill. Oh yeah, I know, like, I totally get it. I'm literally just trying to make money. I will take your word for it. Alright, as soon as I got the Tornado F3, I will be flying. Quite literally. No, he could have been up to it. It all depends on what we detect on coming from the enemy. I'm probably not going to get a base because there are 2 other tornadoes. It just happened the German ones were fitted with stage 3 engines, which were faster. Under the bridge? Oh yeah, let's go. Leave me alone. Homicidal Crayon. Excellent name, just leave me alone. Worth it. It wasn't a down tier, it was a dead-on 12-3 match. It was a level match for once. I got 2 bases and a kill, so I'm happy with that. You know what's the funny thing, Hyperion? You know what's the funny thing with that match? It came down to me and you being the last 2 people alive. That's the funny thing about it. Yeah. When I checked the stat board, me and you was the last 2 people alive. Because you died literally about a second after I did. Yeah. People judge me for my KD, and yet, okay, explain then how I'm like the last person left standing most of the time. Like, okay, I get shot down before, sometimes I get shot down before I even get into the battlefield, but like, a good amount of the time, I'm normally one of the last 2, maybe 3 people left standing. And then in that match just there, it was me and you, last 2 standing. I died, then literally a second later, you got killed. Yeah. I'm going this way. Looks like it might be a 12.3 again. It all depends on what comes towards us. What do you mean, waking up? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I always play on. Because if I play it on North American servers, I get really bad connections. I would have been fine if I didn't lose my tail. Damn it. Oh well. Rats. Okay. If I didn't lose my tail, I could have made both those bases. Oh well. Well, it's only 6 minutes past 5 today. Sota 27. Hi, welcome. Alright, let's try again, shall we? Like, literally for a good about 4 hours, we had nothing but consistent updates. Crazy. We have someone on our team called Meat Pie. That's at 12-3 as well. Yeah, MVP's most valuable player. Seems like VIP is a very important person. Don't take the bases, don't take the bases. Don't take the bases, you absolute wellies, don't take them. They're going to take the bases. I hate it when they drop napalm on the bases. So we've got that Mirage is doing the exact same thing there, yep. Oh my god, the goddamn Mirage stole it. Why? Why are fighters bombing bases? If you want to bomb bases, fly a strike aircraft. Jesus goddamn Christ. It's the only thing that annoys me with this game. No, it's because they're no good. It's because they're not good enough to fight with the. They're not good enough as a dogfighter. That's the reason why. pick up a radar signature. I'm picking up a signature for something unknown. It's got a question mark there. Also, Hyperion, you might want to come over here where I am, because this is where most of the people are going to be. It could be.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Hi, Pratt. Oh my fucking god, why does everyone all of a sudden go to the left hand side of the map? They spawn on the right hand side. Fighters don't know how to do their goddamn job. If they've played as many matches as people say they do, they should all go on the right hand side. Because that's where their freaking airfield is. You know what I'm saying? I am calm. I'm the most chill War Thunder player there is. But it annoys me when you see fighters taking bases from strike aircraft players like myself, or they all go on one side of the map when the enemy's is on the other side. It's just something that me and Hyperion have been dealing with for the last, I don't know, 6 hours. I know since I've only been streaming for 4, but I was streaming for about 8 hours before then, and then my whole stream's crashed and all that. For about 12 hours now, it's just been constant up tiers, people stealing bases when they shouldn't, and all these other crap. No, I know, Hyperion, you don't do strike and all that, but like, I do. And fighters are striking. Like, it's just annoying. I just want one of those rare matches where everyone's all on the same page. I'm using the Tornado GR4, the best strike aircraft in the British tech tree. I have enough armaments to destroy 2 bases, but everyone takes a fighter because they're faster. If you want, the choice is completely yours. Are you going to be doing more ground or air? Because if you're going to be doing air, I'd say Britain's got a very strong selection of aircraft. So has Germany as well. Don't do what most people do and buy premium to start off with and then just grind. Actually, grind the tech tree out to start off properly. Yeah, Russia has bias. So and Russia has the largest selection of radar missiles going as well. Hyperion, I need you over here, buddy, because this is where the enemies are. Oh no, we was up to the freaking 13. Was up to the 13.0. F14. I didn't realise that. Damn it. Oh well. Next match. I was lucky to get that kill that I got. Yeah, no, I get it. No, you'll get it. You just have to persevere. Wow, this person actually recognised me. Hello, King Lou, before I'd even message. on, baby. Half of my plane is black as anything. I got barely any controls. Come on, please. Let me get to the base. Let me get to the base. Let me get to the base. Damn it, no. None of them hit. Oh shit, I got 2 kills. When did that happen?
We're ahead of the enemy.
I think I kind of blacked out for a second there. I fired 2 AIM 9Ms and got 2 kills. Back to back. Nice. Well, it's taken me... Obviously, because I was only playing... Like, if I don't count it when I wasn't playing it on and off, about a year. When I was playing it like on and off from the day I first started my account, 13 years to get to where I am. But that's just me. If you play it consistently every... Yeah, about half a year it should take. If you play it consistently every day... and don't have a life, don't have friends, don't have a girlfriend, like disown your own family and all that sort of stuff, you can have it done. You can get to top tier in about 6 months. Alright, Hyperion, come right hand side with me, trust me. What was that supposed to mean? You call me a Discord mod right now? No, because you're not 18. You can't be a Discord mod. Well, most of my viewers are people who are under age of 18. They're in a stream chat. Like, that's what happens. Like, you're not gonna get the only time you're ever gonna get people in there your age or above is if you're doing something to do with like motorcycles and stuff. And even then you'll get underage people. And all that, like, that's what streams normally consist. The person sat behind the camera and then other people of different age groups coming in, asking questions and interacting with the streams. That's how live streams work. Have you never been on a live stream before? Oh, Hyperion, trust me, you want to go over there. No, that's basically how it is. As long as I'm not... When it's on live stream where like the chat's going to be monitored by YouTube and other... I'm not like ordering you, alright? How to put that arrow thing? What arrow thing? There's an F-14 ahead of us. We've been up-tiered. Yellow arrow pointing down. Oh, what, the squad marker? You have to go into the keybinds to set that up. You go into settings, go to controls, and type in squad, 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 and it will say set squad marker for teammate. And then you just set it to a random letter. On keyboard, I normally set it to the key next to the 1 and below escape. Yes, we've got the F-14. Damn it. Okay. Well, it should be. It's like, what, 7 o'clock for you or something? And again! I was last person left standing. It almost as if I'm onto something. Yeah. People would argue that my KD, he says otherwise, but kill to death ratios don't mean jack shite. If you saw my kill to death ratio in Call of Duty, you wouldn't think I was one of the top 100 ranked players in the world. When I was like 11. What time is it for you, Hyperion? Yeah, so you're an hour ahead. Yeah, it's 5:34 for me. Oh, shitballs. We're up tiered because not only do we have an F-14 IRIAF, which is a 13.0, there's also an F-16 ahead of us from the enemy team. So yeah, we got big up tiered. Yes, come right outside because they're all going to be down here. This is Golan Heights. They always spawn like down this side.
Attention to the left. Excellent.
Oh, there's an Su-34. I got radars from the side. Knew that was going to happen. Absolutely knew that was going to happen. Storm HVMs. Goddamn shockos. Ah, Kamchatka. Nice map. It looks like a 12.3 match, but why would I be Bosnia? Riker Hope. Hello, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Well, that's very, very simple. My favorite tank on War Thunder, it's a toss-up between 3, the Challenger Mark 3 DS, the Challenger 2 Black Knight, and the Challenger 2E, the Challenger 3 TD. Oh, I do like the Archer, but I've always been a Challenger man. Challengers will always be my baby. I know they're just absolutely lethal weapons of death. Thank you. I'm here all week. There. Swing around. One, two, three, four, five. No, leave me alone. Haha, suck it. Yeah, Panthers are alright. Wolfpack's a good pick. Although if you're gonna go for like a long gun sort of type of thing, or why don't just go for the Vickers Mark 11? No, I'm not going to be able to pace them. I'm good, I got this, I got this. I can recover this. No, I can't. Damn it. Eh. Hey, I can't complain. I finished second. Two and a half bases destroyed. Oh, two and a bit bases destroyed. 1 kill. Can't complain. So. Oh, nice. Pretty. So, people judge me for my KD. Okay, victory, 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 victory. Like, I've had more victories than defeats. Victory, 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 victory. Like, come on. Leave me alone. I have to lock in while being sleepy eepy. Go to sleep. Oh, hang on, wait. How much more you got to, how many more modifications you got before you spaded? How many more modifications have you got before you have spaded the vehicle? Oof. Couldn't be me. Already have my GR4 spaded. Just getting the money for my F3. Ah, Kamchatka again. Can I do it again? It's not called Opal anymore, it's called Vauxhall. What the hell? How old are they? Yeah, that shut them up. Hey, don't forget, they're more over here than they are over that side. Actually, no, wait, no, never mind. They're right, 50-50. It's funny, me saying that, oh, say what you want, like doing this got me to 5.9k. That soon shut them up. I love it. All these people will come in and being butthurt, telling me to shut up and all that. Like, they're only acting like that because they are jealous. Because they don't have anything of like that motivates them like this motivates me. But it's okay, that guy telling me to STFU, I've reported him for foul language, which means he's going to get in trouble. Because they seem to follow my reports. That match was an up tier anyway. There's freaking 3 F-16s in there. I am rage quitting. No, it's just because you're tired, you can't focus right. But if that's what you want to do, I will fully respect that. To be fair, actually, I'll take a break from War Thunder myself. I'm going to go play a different game for a little while. I ain't rage quitting. I don't rage quit. I'm keeping the variety on my channel. Good day / night. Yep, go get some sleep. I could tell that you was tired from, like, you getting grouchy. Yeah, goodbye, Hyperion. Thank you for dropping by and being part of the stream. Well, I love it. I hop out of doing War Thunder and everybody suddenly leaves. Well then, that will give me time to go do some stuff like get breakfast and whatever. I will be right back.
It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to resist. It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to resist. You're on limits. This fire is burning. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face. To reach for the stars. Been waiting for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable. Feeling powerful. Nothing's getting in the way. You're unbreakable. You're invincible. Be unbreakable again. Unbreakable. Unbreakable.
I was a lonely silhouette, needed somebody to show the way. Yeah, I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia, don't you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh. keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Drop that shit. Turn up.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel it for their body. And if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. It's too hard to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
I wanna be
Worship me, I control the end.
Guys, I've actually decided I'm going to actually end the stream. Just because I'm just going to end the stream because I feel like there's no one here and it's very early in the morning. I'll be back in a few hours to start streaming then. As always, leave a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, be on the lookout for new videos, be on the lookout for new streams, and I hope you guys have enjoyed, and as always, I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.